soon as I reach, like on the beast, but like an hour in the street. Cause we don't know leash. You're moving like a chain, but to shy hole in me back. Stay living on me now, but to shy hole in me back. I know this one will give you pain, but to shy hole in me back. Now me sick in me brain. Hold me back, hold me back, hold me back, you can't hold me back. I don't leave me home, shaking your man, I'm calling back. Hold me back, you can't hold me back. I'm on the fence, done, this party gon' never stop. Nobody can hold me back, nobody can hold me back, nobody can hold me back, nobody can. Soon as I
wait for it, only in the morning. Wait for it, only in the morning. Wait for it, only in the morning. Wait for it. Living in the country, me and me girlfriend, we hanging out like she family and them. But only money, something does happen. I got no screw from wrong at the phone pen. Only in the morning. Wait for it, only in the morning. Wait for it, only in the morning. Wait for it, only in the morning. From the first cock crow, it's make cock after that. Make cock. From the first cock crow, it's
take my stupid advice. Rosalie, don't make the West Man give your belly. Don't make the West Man sit down on your couch. Don't have the West Man sleeping in your house. No, 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 Rosalie. Take my stupid advice. Rosalie, don't make the West Man give your belly. Don't make the West Man sit down on your couch. Don't have the West Man sleeping in your house. No, 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 Rosalie. Don't make the West Man give your belly. Don't make the West Man sit down on your couch. Don't have the West Man sleeping in your house. No, no, no. What you want to?
Money, money, man. Money, money, man.
What you want to?
Money, money, man. Money, money, man.
What she said?
Don't wanna waste, man. Don't wanna waste, man.
What she said?
Don't wanna waste, man. Don't wanna waste, man.
Rosalie, you look good. Rosalie, look good. No, pretty face and bouncy fat, and everyone will be sad that I'm impressed, baby. Wow. Excuse me, hi. Can I get a wine on you? Hope you don't mind, but I love how you're whining rude. If you say no, that's quite alright to do. Still love your vibes, but I yes or no. I'm in love with your wine. It's special, 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 special. It's special, special. I'm in love with your wine. You're dead like so, bend down like so, turn wrong like so, and then you my little island. Good morning, good evening. It's so with us flammers. It's so with us get on. It's so with us flammers. It's so with us get on. It's so with us flammers. It's so with us get on. It's so with us flammers. It's so with us get on. Welcome to my era. It's so with us flammers. Welcome to my era. It's so with us get on. Welcome to my era. It's so with us flammers. Welcome to my era. It's so with us get on. That's a matter of fact. We need a carnival Wednesday. If there's one thing, from strong and woman plenty. All you come, with the family and friends there. We getting on, we don't care about what them say. How dare you sleep on my carnival? When we follow our vibes, when we follow our action, oh Lord. We don't deal with stush in my carnival. Don't hey, 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 baby, hey, baby, hey, baby, 5 minutes after that, bit of jam. Bust upon a foreign woman. Wine up on them, I 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 woman. Once upon a foreign woman, but that I'm a local one. I had to make a decision. But when me do wind up on them a woman, wind up on them a woman, wind up on them a woman, wind up on them. When me do wind up on them a woman, wind up on them a woman, wind up on them a woman, wind up on them. I walk in them. Hey me, hey me, hey me, Find yourself in a bit of charm.
upon a foreign woman. But give me it, give me it, give me it. Find yourself in a bit of jam. Once upon a foreign woman. But I don't have me local one. I had to make a decision. But when me do wine up on them a woman, wine up on them a woman, wine up on them a woman, wine up on them. When me do wine up on them a woman, wine up on them a woman, wine up on them a woman, wine up on them. I'm working them. I jump in them. Hey, come on, ladies, no cussing or no fighting, please. Let's share between polygamy, that's in the jeans, yeah. Come on, ladies, no cussing or no fighting, please. Let's share between polygamy, that's in the jeans, yeah. Problem started, morning to morning. Rum we drinking, phones recording, friends them calling, consequences sprawling, solutions forming. Find yourself in a bit of jam. Bounce up on a foreign woman. But I don't have a local one. I had to make a decision. But when me do wine up on them a woman, wine up on them a woman, wine up on them a woman, wine up on them. When me do wine up on them a woman, wine up on them a woman, wine up on them a woman, wine up on them.
At Victoria Park, as we get ready to bring to you the next band to the stage. Their theme for 2026 is Twilight Dreams. Your band leader is Miss Karen Vera. This is Oxygen Mass Band. And your first section is called Baku, Guardian of Nightmares. The Baku guards you from nightmares by wandering the land looking for bad dreams to eat. A hybrid creature with a trunk, tiger claws, and the tail of an ox. Bring to the stage from Oxygen Mass, section number 1, Baku, Guardian of Nightmares.
Oxygen. Boom! We on the road. Oxygen. What? Yeah, come forward, oxygen, come forward. Yeah, come forward, oxygen, come forward. Oxygen masqueraders born to be wild. We pity people, we don't have no sense. When we drink the strong rum, it's ignorant. We don't have no manners, we just came up here. We jumping with oxygen. Ask them what them behave, we don't know. Break down the gates, just so. What them behave, we don't know. Shake up the place, just so. What them behave, we don't know. Break up the gates, just so. What them behave, we don't know. Oxygen can behave. Nonsense, nonsense, nonsense. Whenever we cross the stage, nonsense, nonsense, nonsense. Oxygen. Soon as we come down, everything we burn down. From sun up to sundown, good behavior turn down. I hope you know that we must the first run. Whether up or downtown, the place have we burn down. Because we no brave people. Vinci, so we are brave people. Me and the shooters in the same people. We burn gas and we spray diesel. We do this all season. Ask them what them behave, we don't know. Break up the gates, just so. What them behave, we don't know. Shake up the place, just so. What them behave, we don't know. Break up the gates, just so. What them behave, we don't know.
Thank you, Baku. Thank you, Guardian of Nightmares. Oxygen Mass, Twilight Dreams. This was section number 1, Baku, Guardian of Nightmares. First section of 7 taking the stage of Oxygen Mass. Baku, thank you, Baku, thank you.
So that was the first section, Baku. That section was massive. I think that is the biggest section that we have seen here. This was a very mixed section with a multitude of colors. It seems like if many of the masqueraders, some were in blue, some were in green, and it is sprinkled into them. We had some male costumes, male masqueraders who were in purple costumes. And if you hear in the background, we are also hearing a dub plate by Skinny Fabulous, Gamal Skinny Fabulous Doyle.
Section number 2 getting ready to come to the stage for Oxygen Mass.
One of
Twilight
the
Dreams.
leaders
This
of
section,
the Oxygen
Janaya
Mass band.
emerges from the smoke as a keeper of desire, offering access to forbidden power and untapped potential through the granting of wishes. She embodies the duality of dreaming, creation, and chaos, fantasy, and fear. This is section number 2, Oxygen Mass, Janaya, the Wise Granter.
Oxygen, come forward. Oxygen, masqueraders born to be wild. We pity people, we don't have no sense. When we drink the strong rum, it's ignorant. We don't have no manners, we just came up here. We jumping with oxygen.
Play your mask, Janaya, play your mask. Spread out, take the stage, use your stage.
Oxygen can't behave. Nonsense, nonsense, nonsense. Whenever we cross the stage, nonsense, nonsense, nonsense. Oxygen, soon as we come.
And on stage, section number 2, Janaya, the Wise Granter. This section is a predominantly blue section. It's a royal blue section. It's a mix between males and females. The women have on a blue bathing suit and with royal blue leg pieces and arm pieces. The backpack for this section is in that same royal blue with hints of darker blue and lighter blue feathers, and the main backpack has trimmings and embellished in gold embellishments on it. They have small tiaras on their head, almost like spike tiaras in that same royal blue with gold embellishments. We have some of the masqueraders also having some mask on their face.
This has been Janaya, the Wise Granter.
Me and my friends are friends outside again, having a time like the sun no rain, no rain. I must see you, the carnival nice, it's nice, no one to mess it, nice a matter for them. I don't care, cause this is party time, and I don't care about nothing else. Cause this is party time, don't have them for anything else. But something up in the air. It's the hood, it's the bucket, it's the hood, it's the bucket.
And after Janaya takes the stage, we move on to our third section. Section number 3, entitled Kitsune, the Nine-Tailed Fox, a shape-shifting nine-tailed fox with supernatural powers, and also the ability to guide dreamers through spiritual realms. Coming to the stage, section number 3 of Oxygen Mass, this is Kitsune, the Nine-Tailed Fox.
Boom! We on the road. Oxygen. What? Yeah. come forward, oxygen, come forward. Yeah, come forward, oxygen, come forward. Oxygen masqueraders born to be wild. Ripping to people, we don't have no sense. Coming in this jam rum is ignorance. We don't have no manners, we just came up then. We jumping with oxygen. Ask them what they behave, we don't know. Break down the gates, just so. What they behave, we don't know. Shake up the place, just so. What they behave, we don't know. Break up the gates, just so. What they behave, we don't know. Oxygen can behave.
Yeah. Chungan. Behave yourself.
What does it mean to be independent? Hop up and dangle like pennant.
The new Soca Monarch King in St. Vincent and the Grenadines Jasper YMC crowned at Big Bad Soca Monarch on Saturday. The music you're hearing in the background. On stage, we have section number 3, Kitsu, the ninth-tailed fox. This section is a predominantly red section. That's the base color in this section. It's accentuated with a backpack in the shape of a flame at the coming from the back of, in the center of the back of the masquerader, flanked by purple, red, and orange feathers of various sizes. And we start with the purple feather at the top. In the middle is the orange feather, and at the base a red feather with green tips. That was section number 3, Kitsu, the nine-tailed fox.
Don't you think it's you? We drink that and junk. I know we drunk, we don't wanna done. Having fun, yes, we having fun. Battle done, yeah, the battle done. The battle done, yeah, the battle done. The battle done, yeah, the battle done. What you say? Do not drink no rum, carnival Tuesday. Well, you should have hide the rum bottle from there. Cause when it gets seen, it gets shelled same way. It gets shelled the same day. Cause it's a rum. We love we rum, we drinking rum. This is a rum island. We drinking rum.
Thank you once again, Kitsun, the nine-tailed fox. As we move swiftly into the next section, it's called Luna Moth, the Light Seeker. The Luna Moth is a rare nocturnal creature that navigates by moonlight. In many cultures, it's considered a spirit guide, believed to bring clarity or peace through dreams and intuition. Because it only lives for a few days, it represents the fleeting nature of beauty and life, known for its pale green color, transparent wings, long trailing tails, and moon-like eye spots. This is the Luna Moth,
Forward,
the
oxygen,
Light
come
Seeker.
forward. Yeah, come forward, oxygen, come forward. Oxygen masqueraders born to be wild. Ripping to people, we don't have no sense. Coming in this jam rum is ignorance. We don't have no manners, we just came up then. We jumping with oxygen. Ask them what they behave, we don't know. Break down the gates, just so. What they behave, we don't know. Shake up the place, just so. What they behave, we don't know. Break up the gates, just so. What they behave, we don't know. Oxygen can behave. Nonsense, nonsense, nonsense. Whenever we cross the stage.
Section number 4, Luna Moth, the Light Seeker. This section is a predominantly green section. It's a dark kind of a dark earthy kind of green. The backpack of this section is coming up, and it's coming up like sugarcane stalks from the center of the back of the masquerader, flanked by wings which are in green in the center of the wing, and turns out into green feathers, into gold feathers. And coming down from the back, we have some pieces in a sheer material with a nice
Twilight Dreams 2026. This
green
is Gras.
design on it,
Vincy Mass
and
2026, the greatest
they
day.
are this one of these sections. This section, sorry, as the name suggests, we are seeing the light hitting the gems in this section and reflecting really nice, as the name suggests, the light seeker, and the light is really coming and seeking them and moving beautifully as they cross the stage. It's to note that the Oxygen Mass Band is one of the larger mass bands here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, almost like if the stage is too small for many of their sections.
And it's personified as a goddess who spins the threads of imagination and fantasy into vivid dream journeys. Bringing to the stage section number 5 from Oxygen Mass, Yume, the Dream Weaver.
Come forward, Oxygen, come forward. Yeah, come forward, Oxygen, come forward. Oxygen masqueraders born to be wild. We pretty people, we don't have no sense. Let me drink this jam rum, it's ignorant. We don't have no manners, we just came up here. We jumping with oxygen. Ask them what they behave, we don't know. Break down the gates, just so. What they behave, we don't know. Break up the place, just so. What they behave, we don't know. Break up the gates, just so. What they behave, we don't know. Oxygen can't behave, nonsense.
Bad. Yeah. Jungan. Be yourself.
What does it mean to be independent? Hop up a dangle like pennant. Sunset of independent, make grandpa drink off your pension. Just too easy tension. We chain that rum without pardon. People balling no caution, but we don't care with some mad and he said, do not treat no rum carnival Tuesday.
Play mass, Yume, play mass, play mass.
Cause when it gets seen, it gets shell same way. It gets shell the same day. Cause it's a rum island. We love we rum, we drink.
And on stage, we have Yume, the Dream Weaver. This is a predominantly orange section. And in this section, it's also a mixed section. We have males with orange pants, we have males in hot pink pants, and we have males in the same orange pants. The women have on bodysuits in orange with various gold embellishments on them. We see the headpiece is like a crown coming down on their head with jewels, gold jewels coming down on the crown. We also see in this section the reigning Raga Soca monarch in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, the fusion. Always good to see when our artists are participating in other aspects of the culture.
Yes, Yume, the Dream Weaver.
Cause when it gets seen, it gets shell same way. It gets shell the same day.
Skinny, you have the info on your phone, eh? Skinny, remember you have the info on your phone?
We drinking rum just for fun. This is a rum island. It cannot done. We love we rum. This is a rum island. We drinking rum just for fun. Cause it's a rum island. We love we rum. We drinking rum. This is a rum island. We drinking rum just for fun. This is a rum island. It cannot done. We love we rum. This is a rum island. We
2 more
drinking rum.
sections coming to you from Oxygen Mass. Our next section, Oniroy, child of Morpheus, the architect of all dreams and divine messenger of the gods. This is Oniroy, child of Morpheus, section number 6.
Come forward, Oxygen, come forward. Yeah, come forward, Oxygen, come.
All right, just hold there just for a section once again. This is Oxygen Mass, Twilight Dreams, your band leader, Karen Vera. You've already seen Baku, Guardian of Nightmares, Janaya, the Wise Granter, Kitsune, the Nine-Tailed Fox, Luna Moth, the Light Seeker, and just leaving the stage, Yume, the Dream Weaver. Now, here they come, child of Morpheus, Oniroy, from Oxygen Mass.
Come forward, Oxygen, come forward. Yeah, come forward, Oxygen, come forward. Oxygen masqueraders born to be wild. We pretty people, We don't have no sense. Let me drink this jam rum. It's ignorant. We don't have no manners. We just came up here. We jumping with oxygen. Ask them what they behave. We don't know. Break down the gates. Just so. What they behave. We don't know. Shake up the place. Just so. What they behave. We don't know. Break up the gates. Just so. What they behave. We don't know. Oxygen can't behave. Nonsense. 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 Whenever we cross this stage. Nonsense. Nonsense. Nonsense.
Bad. Yeah. Drink and chunk and behave yourself.
What does it mean to be independent? Hop up and dangle like pennant. Sunset of independent, make grandpa drink off your pension. Just to easy tension, we generate rum without pardon. People
On stage, section number 6, Orion, child of Morpheus. This section is a mix of, has a lot of different primary colors in it. It's on the base of burnt orange, blue, green, and the hand pieces and the leg pieces in this costume, think about them looking like bricks. So each brick is a different color. One brick looks like that brick pattern. One is blue, we have yellow, we have a red, and we have orange. And on the brick pattern, this brick pattern is replicated in their chest pieces, it's replicated in their arm pieces, it's also replicated in their leg pieces.
Your section, Oneroy, child of Morpheus.
Enjoy myself, enjoy, don't ever fight. Don't care about stress, don't care about no bad vibes. No comments. Why? Cause this is Mardi.
And from Oneroy, we bring to you the final section from Oxygen Mass, Twilight Dreams.
We are standing
This
by
section is
for the
entitled
final section
Prismara,
from
The
Oxygen Mass.
Shattered Sun. Section number 7, Oxygen Mass. Welcome them to the stage right now. Prismara, The Shattered Sun.
Come forward, oxygen, come forward. Yeah, come forward, oxygen, come forward. Oxygen masqueraders born to be wild. We busy people, we don't have no sense. Let me drink this jam rum, it's ignorant. We don't have no manners, we just came up here. We jumping with oxygen. Ask them what they behave. We don't know. Break down the gates. Just so. What they behave. We don't know. Shake up the place. Just so. What they behave. We don't know. Break up the gates. Just so. What they behave. We don't know. Oxygen can't behave. Nonsense. 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 Whenever we cross the stage. Nonsense. 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 Oxygen. Liberty. Liberty. Find yourself in a bit of jam. Once upon a firing woman. But I don't have me local one. I had to make a decision. But we made a wind up on them a woman. Wind up on them a woman. Wind up on them a woman. Wind up on them. We made a wind up on them a woman. Wind up on them a woman. Wind up on them a woman. Wind up on them a woman.
On stage, the final section for the Oxygen Mass Band. We are hearing in the background one of the songs that is considered to be in the running for the road march here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. On stage, also joined by the artists themselves, Mr. Problem Child. We are excited to see what our road march the road march winner will be here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Do you have any picks? Are there any picks that you have looked forward, that you are looking for road march here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines?
Thank you, Oxygen.
Rosalie, don't make the West man give your belly.
Play mass, play mass. Thank you, Oxygen mass. All Oxygen masqueraders, you're being asked to meet the truck once again on the outside. It's time for you to take the streets of Kingstown. Thank you, Oxygen mass. Baku, the guardian of nightmares. Janaya, the wise granter. Kitsune, the nine-tailed fox. Lunamoth, the light seeker. Yume, the dream weaver. Oneroid, child of Morpheus. And Prismara, the shattered sun.
And those were the sections of the Oxygen Mass Band for their presentation for Vincy Mass 2026 Mid Twilight Dreams band leader Miss Karen Vera, the Oxygen Mass Band. I think Oxygen so far the biggest band which has crossed the stage here for Mardi Gras 2026 thus far. Something that I really liked from the Oxygen Mass Band is that dubplate that they had, really inviting their masqueraders to come onto the stage. The masqueraders from our vantage point have had a time as they were walking through, they were crossing the stage and having the best time of their life. Something else that I like that the CDC has done, they have opened up the Victoria Park this year. So you're seeing, if you are in the Victoria Park, you will be able to see many of the masqueraders up close while they walk back and get back to their truck. So if you're coming down into town today, remember to bring your hydration and keep hydrated. It's a very, very hot day in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Also, please remember that this broadcast would not have been possible without our sponsors, the Carnival Development Corporation, the National Lotteries Authority, CK Graves and Company, the Capstone Group, KFC, Blue Lagoon, and Coconut Grove Beach Club. We thank all our sponsors for helping to bring our broadcast live to you today and all of the broadcasts that we have done for the entire carnival season. We're getting ready for the next band. That will be the Verlin Ralph and the Professionals. Yes, the Verlin Ralph and the Professionals, they are next door on stage. They will be there on the ramp getting ready. They will be doing Divas and Legends with the band leader being Miss Verlin Ralph. They have 7 sections in their presentation, and they also have 2 individuals who will be the junior queen and the senior queen on stage. We've seen the junior queen, the junior king, and the senior queen on stage as part of their presentation here today.
Skin up in again, I hear skin up in again, I hear skin up in again, I say fi find a wrong girl, okay, find a wrong girl, I say skin up in again, I say
Soon as I touch a party, I spot this girl down inside of the fed. She had a split when she right hand and she lick her in the left. She bump her big in a small, so I'm putting it to the test. I have to be very careful cause that girl looking to possess. She started jamming me to the left and she friend jamming me to the right. Thinking that they could have make me. Hey, girl, if you let her bed, she bump her big in a small. I know I ain't packing down at all. If you see me jamming to her day, cause I'm a one body structure. Jamming.
way you deal with, like you in your feelings. But if I'm contesting, well I give you constant swing. You feel like soft, because I shot. Don't play the young, my girl. Fuck your mouth. This is not Manchester. Yeah, went from Manchester. And you hold up rat blister. Yeah, went from rat, yes. Bring it out like that twister. I'll make me wine bliss. Fling it out like, fling it out like, fling it out like, fling it out like. I know she fling it up like quick, quick, quick. From the left to right, she flick, flick, flick.
This
I
is
pull
a
on like
victory.
she stick, stick, stick. The friend never know that I said that shit. Hey, yo.
Read up,
Read this thing and
read up, read up, read up. Oh, the girlfriend calling me over the phone. She said she want me and she want it when at home. So let me reach me home, me she in a wicked pose. She don't take her she close and the thing they let expose. Whether they are me dance, she want to know if me coming over. Me just screech, oh girl, me just screech. The crowd they die, oh, she want to know if me coming over. Me just screech, oh girl, me just screech. Want to move and flower, want to move and flower, want to move and flower. But I feel it up. This one is for all the people who just want to jam them, hold them there, jam them, what them there, jam them, hold them there, jam them, over there, jam them, come back here, jam them, what them there, jam them, hold them there, and jam them, what them there, and jam them, over there, jam them, over here, jam them, over there, jam them, over here, jam them, over there, jam them, over here. I say I wrong the road, I was told the water to overcome the pause. To see a sexy girl in the road, while she jamming inside she jaws. I know she mad and the way she getting on so. I know it's the soca Baptist. Deep inside her, she solo, she chanting Umbara, Hidimba, 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 Umbara. Here she say, only guns, put on the violence, put on the only bad mind, put on the fight, put on the only guns, put on the bad mind thing, put on the we don't wanna hate, leave it on the hate.
Girl, if you feel for some fun, just come up. Up on my shoulder. Hey, girl, if you feel for some, take your foot and push them up on my shoulder. Hey, girl, come and bounce like a baby girl, do you front, cause if you call my phone, I'll answer. Asha dancer, rock, girl, just bounce like a baby girl, do you front, cause if you call my phone, I'll answer. Asha dancer, rock, girl, if you feel like it, call me, and if the man want it, call me. Watch how you nice and great, style like I 5 3 2 1, girl.
Baby, sing for me. Hola, 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 yeah. And if you love me, I go love you, girl. And if you hug me, I go hug you, girl. And if you kiss me, I go kiss you, girl. And if you touch me, I go touch you, girl. I love this feeling, this nice feeling. I love this feeling, this nice feeling. Baby, baby. Hola, 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 hola.
Take my stupid advice. Rosalie, don't make the West Man give your belly. Don't make the West Man sit down on your couch. Don't have the West Man sleeping in your house. No, Rosalie, don't make the West Man give your belly. Don't make the West Man sit down on your couch. Don't have the West Man sleeping in your house. No, what you want?
Money, money, man, money, money, man.
What you want?
And now, ladies and gentlemen, as we continue with Mardi Gras 2026, the parade of bands across the stage here at the Victoria Park in front of you and in front of our judges, we are ready to present to you our third band to cross the stage. This band, Verlin Ralph and the Professionals, the theme of the band Divas and Legends. Your band leader is Miss Verlin Ralph. Who is a diva? Who is a legend? This production of Divas and Legends seeks to provide answers to those questions. So please welcome to the stage the very first section of Divas and Legends. Section number 1, the girls section, Fashionable Divas.
Once upon a foreign woman, but I don't have me local one. I had to make a decision. When me do wind up on them woman, wind up on them woman, wind up on them woman, when me do wind up on them them a woman. Wind up on them a woman. Wham. Jam them. Jam them, hold them there, jam them, what them there, jam them, hold them there, jam them, over there, jam them, come back here, jam them, what them there, jam them, hold them there, jam them, what them there, jam them, over there, jam them, over here, jam them, over there, jam them, over here, jam them, over there, jam them, over here. I say I wrong the road, I was told the water to overcome, then I pause.
The first section on stage, Fashionable Divas. It's printed on our program as girls, but it's actually women and all woman section. The women are dressed in yellow, in the color like a sun-kissed yellow, and they have small backpacks on their back in the with small yellow backpacks in the shape of wings, which are accentuated with some black and red spots, feathers, almost looking like spots in the middle of them. There is some, there is a yellow, yes, there are some gold gems on them. So that is section number 1. We get ready for section number 2 from the Verlin Ralph and the Professionals. This one is Glamorous Divas. This is also an all woman section. The masqueraders are in lime green swimsuits, and their backpacks have dark green, aquamarine blue, and also a dark blue feathers. At the back of the backpack, it is silver with a silver shiny material that has various gems on it, and they have a small neck piece and also waist piece and some thigh pieces in that same green color.
Junior Boys section, welcome to the stage, legendary soca artist Super Blue.
So on stage, section number 3, legendary soca artist Super Blue. This is the Junior Boys section. The boys are dressed in baby blue top hats with a blue chest piece that goes into a baby blue cape at the back, and they have a waist piece in baby blue. The boys also are dressed in all blue pants and shorts. The rain has started to come in, Vinci, here at the Victoria Park. We will see if that has any effect on the feathers that many of the masqueraders are using here. On stage, we have Sassy Divas, Sassy Divas, the all girls section for the Verlin Ralph and the Professionals. And at present, because the rain has started to fall, we are going to have a left. It seems like usually when the rain falls, there is a pause to the competition, as there is no canopy on the stage. We have seen none of the rest of the sections moving out from under the shed area to the left of the Victoria Park.
Also being told that we're going to call legendary soca artist Super Blue, the section back to the stage. So the boys section, we're going to call them back to the stage. Verlin Ralph and the professionals with their production, Divas and Legends. And your band leader is Verlin Ralph.
Now it may be we are hearing that they're going to call back the section to the stage. It may be a little difficult for that to happen because many of the boys have already went outside of the Victoria Park, but it seems like the message has gotten to them. So, and actually it's going to be the Sassy Divas, which is the junior girls section. The girls are dressed in a burgundy one-piece swimsuit, and the headpiece is a crown, a simple tiara crown, and their backpack, 4 cloves, but not green cloves. The cloves are actually pink cloves with pink trimming coming from each of the point of each of the 4 cloves. In the middle there is a gold, and the back piece is the cloves are trimmed with what seems to be white pearls on it. They have a triangular waist piece and coming down to a triangle knee piece as well on their feet, sorry, and they are waving triangle pink flags in their hand. So that is section, the section Sassy Divas, section number 4 in Divas and Legend, Verlin Ralph and the Professionals.
And from the Sassy Divas, we now bring to you section number 5. Welcome the Exotic Divas. All right, slight correction there, folks. The legendary soca artist Super Blue, the boys are going to go back on stage. So go ahead, boys in blue. Boys in blue. On the stage. Boys in blue. Yeah. On the stage. All right, boys. All right. Super Blue. Thank you. Thank you. Legendary soca artist Super Blue. The name of this section from Verlin Ralph and the Professionals. An all boys section there for you. Again, their production, Divas and Legends. Who's the diva? Who is a legend? Well, this production of it seeks to provide answers to those questions. And now we bring to you the next section on stage. This is section number 5. Welcome, Exotic Divas.
This one, yeah, for all the people who just want to jam them. Jam them, all them day, jam them, what them day, jam them, all them day, jam them, over day, jam them, come back day, jam them, what them day, jam them, all them day, and jam them, what them day, and jam them, over day, jam them, over here, jam them, over there, jam them, over here, jam them, over there, jam them, over here. I say I round the road, I was told the water to overcome, then I pause to see a sexy girl in the road, she jamming inside she jaws. I know she mad and I know she mad and the way she get it on so. I know it's the soca Baptist. Deep inside her she soul she chanted Bumbara. Rimba, Bumbara, Rimba, Bumbara, Rimba, Bumbara, Rimba, Bumbara, Rimba, Bumbara, Rimba, Bumbara, Rimba, Bumbara. Here she say, only guns, put on that, the violence, put on that, only bad mind, put on that, the fight, put on that, only guns, put on that, the bad mind thing, put on that, we don't wanna hear, give it out that hey, we want to hold them there and jam them, what them there and jam them, hold them there and jam them, what them there and jam them, hold them there and jam them, hold them there and jam them, and jam them. They say they don't want no rum song, they want a jam song. The girl them want to wine, they want to come along behind the truck and hold them there, jam them, hold them there, jam them, over there, jam them, hold them there, jam them. Put on that, put on that, put on that, put on that, put on that. Oh God, and if he put you, and if he put you, and if he put Jesus Christ, they will tell you. And if he
Thank
put
you, thank you, thank you, Exotic Divas. Thank you from Berlin Ralph and the Professionals. Divas and Legends. Their 2026 production. So we saw the fashionable divas, we saw the glamorous divas, the legendary artists, Super Blue, sassy divas, exotic divas. We now present to you section number 6, the Carnival Divas.
relax. Ready?
1 off, 2 off, 3 off, 1 Q, 2 Q. If you don't like me, then straight up. You don't like me because I don't jam your girl. Watch a whopper, watch a whopper, watch a whopper. You don't like she because she does jam your man. Watch a whopper, watch a whopper, watch a whopper. Playing girl is and them is better. Watch a whopper, watch a whopper, watch a whopper. One man dealing with putting girl tonight. Baby, someone in me. Check my milk for tea, drink it. Then take a video, don't care if you're fancy. Nope. She want the hard time, she want the coconut.
Honest boy, put something up in the air. What time is it?
Thank you, Carnival Divas. Section number 6 of Berlin Ralph and the Professionals. Divas and Legends. Now, this next section is paying tribute to all the creative divas and legends involved.
The Carnival Divas, they were dressed in brilliant shades of turquoise, electric blues, and a crisp whites. These masqueraders radiate confidence, freedom, and joy. The feathered accents, shimmering trims, and playful ruffles add movement and texture, while every dance step reflects the infectious spirit that makes Carnival so unforgettable. Section number 6, Carnival Divas. On a stage right now, we have the section number 7, Creatives. This section is paying tribute to all creative divas and legends involved in the Carnival industry.
Just say fun. What? Go try to see things. Sunset rum is the sweetest thing. When it mix it does really sting. Then she might be damaging. When you say about the liver, sunset no go feel liver. I don't drink it feel liver. Man, I drink this thing for behavior. Can you say?
On stage in this section, we see the artist Boxer Money, known for his hit song last year, being on the team from the JC Productions. No sleeping, no sleeping. Also on stage, this is the section that the Berlin Ralph and the Professionals brought to the Steel and Glitter show the glitter part of the show, the sections of the band. This is the section which they portrayed.
Carnival Tuesday. Well, you shoulda hide the rum bottle from where? Cause when it gets seen, it gets shelled same way. It gets shelled the same day. Cause it's a rum island. We love we rum, we drinking rum. This is a rum island. We drinking rum, just for fun. This is a rum island.
Coming onto the parade route, the creatives, a section that celebrates artistry, imagination, and innovation. Rich shades of crimson, black, and white are brought to life with striking circular embellishments and flowing feathered accents that create movement with every step. The costumes are bold yet refined, combining contemporary designs with traditional carnival craftsmanship. The masqueraders are presenting the section with confidence and flair, making this a visually engaging interpretation of the theme. And coming on stage next is the senior queen, 75 years of pageantry, Miss Verlene Ralph James, the masquerader portraying the queen of the band leader for the Verlene Ralph and the professionals, regal and radiant, paying tribute in costume to the contestants and delegates who participated in beauty pageants from 1951 to 2006. In honor of the True Divas on the 75th anniversary of National Beauty Pageants in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Miss Verlene Ralph James with her presentation, the senior queen, 75 years of pageantry.
We drinking rum, this is a rum island. We drinking rum, just for fun. This is a rum island. It cannot done. We love we rum. This is a rum island. We drinking rum, just for fun. What? We try to see things. Sunset rum is the sweetest thing when it makes it.
On stage, vying for Individual of the Year, 75 years of pageantry, Verlene Ralph James in costume.
The Caribbean, yes, the Caribbean really have some pretty women. The Caribbean is a region noted for its and women in any world women contest. Caribbean women are the best. They are in a class above the rest. Them Caribbean just pretty, I can sing this out of the
Caribbean pretty woman.
Them Caribbean girl flashy, they don't shine out like glory.
Caribbean pretty woman.
Man is solid, guarantee is a Caribbean lady.
Caribbean pretty woman.
I know the joy of my life. I know the dream of my life.
Limity, limity,
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, yes, judges, that was Verlene Ralph James, the band leader of Verlene Ralph and the Professionals, Divas and Legends. That was 75 years of...
The queen of the band is not simply portraying a queen, she is commemorating 75 years of pageantry. The costume itself becomes a monument to the history, elegance, and legacy of Carnival. The silver, white, and sapphire blue palette conveys dignity and prestige, while the towering fan like structure and prominent 75 immediately establishes the significance of the milestone, and that was the senior queen of the band with her portrayal 75 years of pageantry, Miss Verlene Ralph, vying for individual of the year. At the present, we see some other masqueraders who are coming under the shed here at the Victoria Park. And yes, so at the Victoria Park, we await the other mass bands who are coming into the Victoria Park. We're waiting the other mass bands. We see a feed from the VC3 television station as they are broadcasting this event in to the park as well. They're streaming some of their coverage, and from their coverage we are seeing mass bands on the road making their way to the Victoria Park. So far we've had three mass bands crossing the stage. The starting with the Mirage mass band, then we had the Oxygen mass band, and then the Verlin Ralph and the Professionals. We shall see which mass band is coming up next as we bring to you live coverage on the nicest station in town, 2% radio, 98% love. We take in a word from our sponsors, who without them, none of this is possible.
Enjoy KFC's finger licking good chicken every day. Don't miss out on our crazy daily promotions. Follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter at KFC St. Vincent to keep in the know. Can't make it to a restaurant? Call or WhatsApp us for delivery. Kingston 485-6555. Honnestville 4564122. You can also pre-order and pick up in Kingston at 534-6555. Honnestville 526-4122.
Instacash, giving you the chance to win more money from the National Lotteries Authority. Get our new $2 game, Money Tree. Match at least 4 symbols and win cash up to $3,000. There's also 5 times the cash for $2, 10 times the cash for $3, and 20 times the cash for only $5, offering you up to $10,000. Win instantly with Instacash, where there's no waiting for a draw. Instacash, fast, so easy to play.
TK Graves and Company is the number one supermarket. 100% intention. The intention supermarket. We've got more of what you're looking for in multiple locations to serve you more and more. In business now for over 50 years, and you will always save by shopping right here. Oh yes, we're number one. CK Graves and Company, and we are Vincent John, a supermarket for you and me.
The following is a public notice from the National Lotteries Authority. All members of the public, including corporate citizens, charities, non-profit organizations, clubs, churches, etc., wishing to conduct promotions, raffles, bingos, and other games of chance which offer chances to win prizes, are asked to note that by virtue of the National Lotteries Authority Act 2002, the National Lotteries Authority is the sole body authorized to promote, organize, or offer prizes in any game of chance or similar competition. Persons wishing to conduct such promotions or games of chance must apply to and obtain permission from the National Lotteries Authority. Failure to obtain such permission may incur penalties imposed by law.
Road ready, fete ready with KFC. Ready for the vibes, ready for the fete. 3 pieces Lego Thai chicken, 3 hot wings, 1 regular fries, all for $31.50. Ready for the crew. More chicken, more vibes, more crew. 8 pieces Lego Thai chicken, 1 fries bucket, all for $59.95. Road ready, fete ready with KFC.
SVG, get ready. The National Lotteries Authority is now offering more chances to win with 3D and Play 4 now 3 times a day. 3 times a day. There's a morning draw at 11 a.m., afternoon draw time 3 p.m., and the night draw from 9 p.m. Get your tickets for 3D and Play 4. Now drawn 3 times daily, Monday to Saturday. All from the National Lotteries Authority, giving you more chances to win. New draw times will begin from Monday, May 26th. Any terms and conditions apply.
Unto mankind, who put you so? Tell me, who put you so? Who put you so? Tell we want to know. Whoa, when did you get so? Get so? Oh, you're moving so? Boy, if you're bad mind, I'm telling you. If you're grudgeful, I'm warning you. If you're licky, don't bring your car away. I gotta run up on them wicked. I gotta run up on them wicked. I'm going to deal with them wicked. Because them too blinking wicked. Hear me, the man? Greedy dog. How about shark? Oh, you so bad mind. Utter mankind. Greedy dog. How about shark? Oh, you so bad mind. Utter mankind. Who put you so? Tell me. Who put you so? Who put you so? Tell me. We want to know. Whoa, when did you get so? How did you get so? Why you moving so? Hear me, the man? Watch him. I see them come around with the smiley face and they done run me down all over the place and they want to drink and eat out of the same hand. Them evil and them corrupt. Oh, I gonna run up on them wicked. I gonna run up on them wicked. I'm going to deal with them wicked. Because them too blinking wicked. Hear me, the man? Greedy dog. How a shark. Oh, you so bad mind. Utter mankind. Greedy dog. How a shark. Oh, you so bad mind. Utter mankind. Who put you so? Tell me. Who put you so? Who put you so? Tell me. We want to know. Oh, when did you get so? How did you get so? Why you moving so? Hear me, the man? If you're bad mind, I'm telling you. If you're grudgeful, I'm warning you. If you're licky, don't bring me up. Take off the top. Hey, G to the E to the. Hey, baby, take off the top. Trippin'. Baby, take off the top. Trippin'. Walk with your water bucket. Baby, I have a mom. If you don't want the pipe to leak, baby, take off your top. Take off the top. Trippin'. Baby, take off the top. Trippin'. Walk with your water bucket. Baby, I have a mom. If you don't want the pipe to leak, baby, take off your top. The way she went up the party is not no secret. She forgot to turn off the top and now it's leaking. The way she catch her water like telekinesis. Wetness increases, now reach my thesis. Hey, baby, take off the top. Trippin'. Baby, take off the top. Trippin'. Walk with your water bucket. Baby, I have a mom. If you don't want the pipe to leak, baby, take off your top. Take off the top. Trippin'. Baby, take off the top. Trippin'. Walk with your water bucket. Baby, I have a mom. If you don't want the pipe to leak, she went to heaven. Sip. She never take off the top, no water starter. Slip. Hey, boss. Then she ring them up and she hold it by the stick. So I had to soak it up, had to soak it up. Hey, boss. 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 Hey, boss.
So, ladies and gentlemen, as we continue with Mardi Gras 2026, We're getting ready for our next band to cross the stage. The band is Nelson Block, and their theme is Through the Eyes of an Artist. The band leader, Alvern Ali Cadogan, and your designers, Angelica Angie Boye and Andre Brown. Every masterpiece begins with a single thought. Before the paint touches the canvas, before the colors come alive, before the applause and admiration, there is that bold imagination. Today, Nelson Block invites you to experience Carnival through the eyes of an artist. A journey from inspiration to creation, from vision to masterpiece. The band is structured into 8 distinct sections, each representing a phase of the artistic journey. Together, they form a cohesive narrative with strong visual continuity and progressive development. Our story begins with the artist. This is Nelson Block for 2026 Through the Eyes of an Artist. Again, your band leader, Alvern Ali Cadogan, and designers, Angelica Angie Boye and Andre Brown. Your first section on stage, placed first for the section of the bands at Junior Carnival. Every artist begins as a child. Crayon Dreams celebrates innocence, curiosity, and boundless imagination. Here, there are no mistakes, only discoveries as young minds fill the world with color and possibilities. Sponsored by Geku, this is section number 1 for Nelson Block, Crayon Dreams, your junior section of the band 2026. Okay, folks, the individual of the band is going to take the stage first. It's called The Artist, portrayed by Gino Vanni Cadogan. Every creation begins with a creator. The artist represents the dreamer whose imagination sees beauty where others see emptiness. With limitless possibilities before him, he stands ready to create a world of color, movement, and wonder. This is your individual, junior individual of the year, The Artist, portrayed by Gino Vanni Cadogan. All right, thank you, The Artist, individual, junior, individual. That's the boys, and we now, as we stick with the individuals, here now comes the female. This one is entitled The Artist Illusion, portrayed by Paige Map. Before art becomes reality, it exists as possibility. The Artist Illusion represents ideas floating between dream and creation. It is the moment when imagination begins to take form, yet remains magical, mysterious, and full of endless potential. This is Paige Map, The Artist Illusion. All right, thank you, Paige. Thank you, Paige, The Artist Illusion. Next, we bring to the stage another junior individual costume. It's called The Art of Yin Yang and portrayed by Kadia Sargent. Every artist balances opposing forces, light and shadow, chaos and control, boldness and restraint. The art of yin yang celebrates harmony within creativity and the balance required to transform ideas into beauty. The art of yin yang. Thank you, Kadia. Thank you. The art of yin yang. As we've got one more individual costume portrayed by Shanessa Childs, it's called An Artist Impression. Every masterpiece leaves a mark. An artist's impression represents the first visible signs of creativity. Those unforgettable impressions left behind by inspiration, passion, and artistic expression. An artist impression, Shanessa Charles. All right, thank you, Shanessa Charles. An artist impression. So you saw the 4 junior individuals, the artist portrayed by Gino Vanny Cadogan, the artist Illusion, Page Map, the art of Yin Yang, Kadia Sargent, and an artist impression, Shanessa Charles. We've got some heavy clouds rolling over and some showers, so we're going to have the rest of the band take shelter. And as this shower passes, hopefully it'll just be a passing shower. Then we will have the rest of the sections take the stage.
As a child, he's a real hunter. As a human, when go on for guana, I say, Banu, the little boy for Banya. When you get heat on and the high beam, look at you the day, he boy they pass you water. I not a no way, he boy say, what a guana. He and another soldier skip water, and then you see Brungel run over. Allah hear
Sweet, skin up in the girl, I hear sweet, skin up in the girl, I hear sweet, skin up in the girl, I say fi sweet, skin up in the girl, I say fi sweet,
again. Having a time, but the sun no rain, no rain. I must see you. The carnival nice, it's nice. Who want to miss it? Nice a matter for them. I don't care, cause this is party time, and I don't care about nothing else. Cause this is party time, don't have them for anything else. But something up in the air. It's the hood, it's the bucket, it's the hood, it's the bucket, it's the hood, it's the bucket, it's the hood, it's the bucket. What time is it? Party time. I said, what time is it? Party time. What time is it? Party time. I said, what time is it? Party time. I come to dance, I come to fat, come to get on and enjoy myself. Enjoy, don't ever fight, don't care about stress, don't care about no bad vibes, no comments. Cause this is party time, and I don't care about nothing else. Cause this is party time, don't have time for anything else. Others, boy, put something up in the air. What time is it? Party time. I said, what time is it? Party time. What time is it? Party time. I said, what time is it? Party time. I come to dance, I come to fat, come to get on and enjoy myself. Enjoy, don't ever fight, don't care about stress, don't care about no bad vibes, no comments. Why? Cause this is party time, and I don't care about nothing else.
As a child, it's a real hunter. As a human, when go on for guana, I say, Banu, the little boy for Banya. When you heat on and the high beam, look at the other day, it boy they pass you water. I thought I know it, the boy say, what a guana. He and another soldier skip water, and then you see brown girl run over. I like him receive.
Skin up in the girl, I heard skin up in the girl, I heard skin up in the girl, I heard skin up in the girl. I said, if find a brown girl, okay, find a brown girl. I said, skin up in the girl, I said,
Take my stupid advice. Rosalie, don't make the West man give your belly. Don't make the West man sit down on your couch. Don't have the West man sleeping in your house. No, Rosalie, don't make the West man give your belly. Don't make the West man sit down on your couch. Don't have the West man sleeping in your house. No, what you want?
money man,
What you want?
money man,
What she said?
don't wanna waste man,
What she said?
don't wanna waste man.
Rosalie, you look good. Rosalie look good, no pretty face and mamsy fat, and every man want piece of that. Rosalie know how to wine, she know how to bend she back. The cookie fat and your heart, but take my advice. Rosalie, don't make the West man give your belly. Don't make the West man sit down on your couch. Don't have the West man sleeping in your house. No, Rosalie, don't make the West man give your belly. Don't make the West man sit down on your couch. Don't have the West man sleeping in your house. No, what you want?
Money man,
What you want?
money.
Take my stupid advice. Rosalie, don't make the West man give your belly. Don't make the West man sit down on your couch. Don't have the West man sleeping in your house. No, Rosalie, don't make the West man give your belly. Don't make the West man sit down on your couch. Don't have the West man sleeping in your house. No, what you want?
All right, so we've got a reprieve. The rain has eased off, and we are now ready to continue with Nelson Block and their portrayal for 2026 through the eyes of an artist. You saw the four junior individuals of the band. Let's now get into the sections. Placing first for Junior Carnival's section of the band's competition, this is Crayon Dreams. Every artist begins as a child. Crayon Dreams celebrates innocence, curiosity, and boundless imagination. Here, there are no mistakes, only discoveries, as young minds fill the world with color and possibility. Welcome to the stage, Crayon Dreams.
As a child, he's a real hunter. As a human, when go on for guana, I say, Bano, the little boy for Banya. When you get heat on and the high beam, look at the other day, the boy they pass you water. I not I know it, the boy say, what a guana. He and another soldier skip water, and then you see from girl run over. Allah here is
Sweet, skin up in the girl, I hear sweet, skin up in the girl, I hear sweet, skin up in the girl, I say fi find a wrong girl, okay, find a wrong girl, I say sweet, skin up in the girl, I say sweet, skin up in the girl, I say sweet, skin up in the girl, I say fi find a wrong girl, okay,
Find them. All I hear is look on me, the guada about fi drop. What they make a wicked spin and a shit for the rap.
And we are back, the broadcast. We are back on stage. Our costumes are coming back on stage at this moment. We have section number 1, Crayon Dreams, the best junior section, actually, and they came on stage after the interruption by the rain. They have a standard in their hand with an artist in representing the palette of an artist, and we see various different colors, blobs of color with a paintbrush going across it, and the headpiece of the masqueraders have crayons coming from broken crayons coming from the top of it. They have on a small backpack in the shape of a crayon box, an open crayon box, and they are wearing white tops with blobs of color on it and fluorescent pants. And as they move through, we are seeing the different types of the different. As the light is hitting the pants, though, you're seeing different shades on the fluorescent pants. We now have on stage the junior queen, Miss Taisha Martin, and her costume is entitled The Spark. Before greatness, there is inspiration. The spark represents the magical moment when creativity awakens. She is the first flash of brilliance, the first idea, the first light that begins every artistic journey. And as Taisha is making her way off of stage, her costume is not as big as it was in the when she came to do the junior queen. I suspect it's like that to give her ease of movement, as she would have to carry this costume through the stage. The rain has started again, but thankfully it is not as heavy as it was before, and they are not stopping the masqueraders from crossing the stage. We have section number 2, Sketchbook Rebels, and this is a children's section, and it's actually placed second in the junior best junior section. Ideas now begin to take shape. Sketchbook Rebels creates fearless experimentation and self-expression. These young artists are unafraid to break rules, challenge limits, and create boldly from the heart. And this section is sponsored by Akon, CK Graves, and Standard Caribbean Shippers. this costume, the masqueraders are in brown tops and short red pants, and the backpack is pencil crayons of varying lengths arranged in a semicircle, and the pencil crayons are in different various colors, and that was what the girl backpack is. And the boys have a standard in their hand that is a book, and it has a pencil attached to it with some scribbling on the book, on the pages, and they have on neon green foot pieces which wrap around their ankles in the shin area. And that was Sketchbook Rebels by the Nelson Block, a children's section, and they placed second in the best junior section. And they were actually the winners of the 2026 Junior Band of the Year. On stage now, we have our 2026 Junior King, Master of the Stroke, Mr. Akelb John, and he was the winner of the Junior King competition. Talent becomes skill through dedication. Master of the Stroke represents growth, discipline, and confidence. He symbolizes the young artist mastering technique and learning to transform imagination into achievement. As Mr. John is standing in the middle of his costume, around him we see various representations of paintbrushes, artistic paintbrushes, and the tips of them, you could see that they are colored in various colors from that we would think to see. There is greens, purples, yellows, oranges, and there are also small empty paint pans and a representation of an artistic palette which has various colors on it. We get ready for our first adult section, here, section number 3, Masterstroke, and this is an all male section. The vision is now clear. The masterstroke represents artistic excellence, the defining moment when creativity and mastery unite. Every brushstroke is deliberate, every detail purposeful, every movement unforgettable. Masterstroke, the adult males. In this section, we have our males having flags in their hands and very tall flagpoles, and the flags are in varying colors of purple, fuchsia, green, and yellow. And our masqueraders are dressed, some are dressed in yellow tops and red tops and red pants, and others are dressed in black tops and black pants. We get ready for the section number 4, living canvas. Art can no longer be contained. Living canvas celebrates creativity brought to life. Colors move, ideas dance, and imagination steps behind the canvas into a world of expression. And this section was sponsored by Irie Travel. This section is all women, and this section they are in swimsuits, two-piece swimsuits in a brown color, almost like a skin tone brown color. And the bra of the swimsuit is bedazzled in blue and green gems. Around their waist, they have a waist piece in the shape of a diamond at the front and a rectangle at the back with various pieces of gold embellishment on it and small foot pieces which are right under the knee roll. They have a cape, and that cape has two halves of a blue cloth coming from it in the shape of a triangle, and on each of the pieces of blue cloth is a printed flower, printed white flower with a hint of orange in used for the detailing, and also some hints of that same brown skin tone brown that were used to add the detail to the white flower on stage on that was used. We now have section number 5, a mixed section, and this section is behind the easel. Greatness is never accidental. Behind every masterpiece lies dedication, sacrifice, patience, and perseverance. Behind the easel, our honors the unseen work, the countless hours, and unwavering passion required creating something extraordinary. And this was sponsored by the St. Vincent Brewery Limited.
You shoulda hide the rum bottle from where? Cause when it gets seen, it gets shell same way. It gets shell the same day. Cause it's a we love we rum, we drinking rum. This is a rum island. We drinking rum just for fun. This is a love we rum. This is a rum island. We drinking rum just for fun.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Behind the easel, section number 5 of Nelson Block for 2026 through the eyes of the artist.
Do not drink no rum carnival Tuesday. When you shoulda hide the rum bottle.
Next section on stage, number 6, is called Muse and Magic. Every artist draws inspiration from somewhere. Muse and Magic represents the force that fuels creativity, the beauty, wonder, and imagination that transforms every ordinary moment into extraordinary works of art. Sponsored by the St. Vincent Building and Loan and Reputable Reality Inc. This is Muse and Magic.
We have section number 6, Muse and Magic, and this section is a predominantly gold section, a two-piece gold section, all women on stage. The headpiece is shaped in it has an interesting shape. It looks like some flames, but think about flames, but 3 flames, and it's gold, and it is trimmed in green, that shiny material, because as they turn in the sun, we see all this the dazzling of the sun, and coming down, the costume is in that same has that same effect all throughout the costume, with the gems, the gold and green gems being used. So as the ladies dance across the stage, the sun is hitting them at different angles and really creating a very beautiful effect for them.
Incorporated sponsoring this section for Nelson Block 2026. Once again, Muse and Magic. Next, we bring to you the costume that placed second in the Queen of the Bands competition. From inspiration emerges magnificence. Feather Kingdom is the embodiment of artistic beauty in its highest form. She reigns over a realm of elegance, color, and splendor. Representing a masterpiece brought to life through vision and creativity, we present the Nelson Block's Queen of the Band costume, Empress of the Feather Kingdom, portrayed by Shanaz Graves.
Just to take you back, Muse and Magic. They were dressed in refreshing shades of lime, mint, and soft gold. The masqueraders embody the muse that whispers ideas into existence. The flowing leaf-inspired adornments create movement and elegance, suggesting creativity growing organically from a single thought into a breathtaking work of art. That was Muse and Magic. In the background, as the senior queen is on stage, we are hearing the winning Raga Soca Monarch song in the Raga Soca contest here from the Raga Soca King, Mr. Diffusion, as Shanaz Graves, Empress of the Feather Kingdom, makes her way across the stage. From inspiration emerges magnificence. Feather Kingdom is the embodiment of artistic beauty at its highest form. She reigns over a realm of elegance, color, and splendor, representing a masterpiece brought to life through vision and creativity. And as you may note, that the costumes are a bit smaller. There have been pieces which have been removed as the masqueraders have to carry these costumes through the streets. And if you look at the criteria for the uptown judging, portability is one of them. And we have coming on stage right now, section number 7, Final Flourish. Every masterpiece deserves a signature. Final Flourish represents completion, celebration, and triumph. It is the final brushstroke upon the canvas, the moment when creation becomes legacy. And this section was sponsored by Food City.
Nobody gate. People just want to enjoy themselves, nobody do all late. Plus the music from the band sweet too. Turn it up like it shake. That bumper the beat is like a soca stage show. If you see the scene, it end up on the radio. I just wanna feel it. I tell you it real.
This section is a hot pink section. They have coming from the backpack, hot pink feathers accented with blue feathers coming on that backpack. The swimsuit is a mixture of hot pink and blue, and also they have foot pieces above on their thighs in that same hot pink color, and the green, and the material that they use as they turn, it is shimmering in the sun as the sun is hitting it beautifully.
Thank you.
We get ready for the final competitor, Mr. the Senior King, Mr. Chuwali Johnson, and the name of his costume is Rags, Flags, and Standards.
Masterpiece is complete, standing proudly as the standard bearer of culture, creativity, and carnival. Rags, Flags, and Standards carries the colors, spirit, and artist's journey. He presents the finished work to the world, declaring that imagination has become reality. Ladies and gentlemen, from the spark of inspiration to the final flourish of creation, from childhood dreams to artistic magic, mastery, from imagination to masterpiece, rags, flags, and standards, sponsored by Carib, portrayed by Chawali Johnson.
We ready for them. We ready for them. We wailing out like this the last time. To the most, to the most, to the most. Jumping up like this the last time. To the most, to the most, to the most. Move out the way, let me enjoy today on this stage and imprint a memory. Just give me space, I come to celebrate.
Thank you, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the first spark of imagination, from the first spark of inspiration to the final flourish of creation, from childhood dreams to artistic mastery, from imagination to masterpiece, Nelson Block Creative Organization proudly presents Through the Eyes of an Artist. The bold colors, sparkling embellishments, and energetic movement reflects the excitement, satisfaction, and pride that accompany the completion of a work of art. It is a vibrant celebration of imagination fulfilled. And that was the presentation of the Nelson Block Mass Band Through the Eyes of an Artist. Band leader Miss Alvon Ali Cadogan, designer Angelica Angie Boye, and Andre Brown in their presentation for Vinci Mass 2026, The Great Escape. As you know, Alvon Ali Cadogan is one of our cultural ambassadors named by the former government during the independence celebrations, and we give credit to Ali for all the work that she has done carrying the culture of Vinci Mass forward. If you know her, you know how passionate she is about Mass here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We have on stage, coming up on stage at the present moment, they are on the ramp and we're getting ready for our next mass band.
The band Barry's Building Services, District Stairs, Links Mass Band. The theme of the band, Who Remember Those Days? Your band leader is Cornelius P. Thomas and your designer, Ozzy Constance. First to take the stage is a section called Ring Games, Gypsy in the Moonlight. It's a junior section described as a circle game featuring hand clapping, walking, and dance, often used in educational settings to teach musical rhythm. A junior section, welcome to the stage, Ring Games, Gypsy in the Moonlight.
And section number one, Ring Games, Gypsy in the Moonlight. This section is a children's section, and at the top of the costume, in the headpiece, we are seeing stars, and we see a half moon represented in their headpiece, and they have a cape with blue and white vertical stripes coming down the on the on their cape, and then in the swimsuit that they are wearing, the top is all white, an all white suit, and they have the girls were had on white stockings with blue and white socks. We have their first individual on stage, the junior queen. No, the ring games. The crisp palette of white, sky blue, and silver creates a fresh, youthful feel, while the stars and circular headpiece symbolizes the joy, imagination, and wonder of childhood.
Thank you, Janira Neverson, portraying Morale. Links Mass Band, sponsored by Barry's Building Services, District Stairs. Who remember those days? Is the name of the production. Next to the stage comes the section Laundry Chores, led by the junior queen, the Juking Board, portrayed by Aja Brewster. This costume placed third in the Junior Queen competition, Laundry Chores, the Juking Board. And now joining her on stage is the section Laundry Chores, a junior section where the washer, usually a woman, would place the washing board, the juking board, in a tub of soapy water, then scrub each garment against the ridges to force soap through the fabric. Your junior section, number 2, Laundry Chores, Links Mass Band.
And on stage, the section Laundry Chores. This is a junior section, and the masqueraders, in their hand, they have a juking board, and on their back pieces, they have a clothesline, a representation of a clothesline with clothes hanging from it. And I really like this section because it's making use of the wind. As the wind blows from left to right, we could see the clothes moving, and with it, and then we have the masqueraders are wearing what you will know as a bonnet on their head, and representing how persons on when you are washing your clothes, you're normally dressed in your home clothes, and and you have your bonnet on your head. And that was section number 2, Laundry Chores. I think a section that very much complemented the junior queen that we had on stage. We're getting ready for section number 3, cotton harvesting. St. Vincent was once a premium producer of this long staple variety, known globally for its strength and silk-like quality. Section number 3, cotton harvesting.
What does it mean to be independent? Hop up and dangle like
fi pension. Just too easy tension. We generate rum without pardon. People balling on caution, but we don't care with some mad man. Granny say, do not drink no rum carnival Tuesday. Well, you should hide the rum bottle from where? Cause when it gets seen, it gets shell same way. It gets shell the same day. Cause it's a rum island. We love we rum, we drinking rum. This is a rum island. We drinking rum just for fun. This is a rum island. It cannot done. We love we rum. This is a rum island. We drinking rum just for fun. What? We try to see thing. Sunset rum is the sweetest thing. When it makes it, does really sting. Benchmark can be damaging. When you see about the liver, sunset no go feel liver. I don't drink it for liver, man. I drink this thing for behavior. Granny say, do not drink no rum carnival Tuesday. When you shut the hide the rum bottle from it. Cause when it gets seen, it gets shell same way.
Thank you. Cotton harvesting, section number 3 of Barry's Building Services District Stairs Links Mass Band. Who remember those days? Is the band's portrayal for 2026 here for Mardi Gras. Vincy Mass 2026, The Great Escape. Next comes to the stage is section number 4, Statehood. St. Vincent remained a colony of the British Empire from 1783 to 1979, but St. Vincent was granted associate statehood from Britain on October 27, 1969. Welcome to the stage, the section, Statehood.
Once upon a foreign woman, but I don't have me local one. I had to make a decision. But me to wind up on them a woman, wind up on them a woman, wind up on them a woman, wind up on
And statehood, section number 4, statehood. The costume in the colors red, blue, and white, representing the British flag. And we have one of the masqueraders, the lead masquerader, coming on stage with that flag, which we used in 1969, that statehood flag. And the rest of the masqueraders have British flags in their hand, representing what we once were and where we once were as a when we were granted associate statehood. The costume is filled with red, blue, and white feathers, with red and blue feathers coming from the top of their head on their headpiece, and their back piece is in
6 years later, in 1972, we were paid
right the
for every 8-hour workday. Welcome to the stage, section number 5, sugar cane harvesting.
once upon a foreign woman, but I don't have me local one. I had to make a decision. But me to wind up on them a woman, wind up on them a woman, wind up on them a woman, wind up on them. We me do wind up on them a woman, wind up on them a woman, wind up on them a woman, wind up on them. I'm fucking them.
Section number 5, sugarcane harvesting. We see this section. We have one lone masquerader, male masquerader, walking, prancing through the stage with a imitation cutlass, and he is going around and cutting the cane of that the women have in their hand as their hand piece. At the back and their backpack, we see representations of sugarcane and sugarcane stalks, and coming in a vertical direction, and in a horizontal direction, we see the leaves of the sugarcane, almost as if the sugarcane is in backpacks that the women are wearing. They are also in neon green swimsuits, the same neon green in the shade of the sugarcane that they have on their back. We are getting ready for section number 6, the old days. School days. In this section, it's the smallest section, only 5 masqueraders. The female masqueraders, it's a mixed section, and the female masqueraders have on the uniform almost looking like the intermediate high school female uniform. It is a white top and a navy blue pleated skirt in and then the males are wearing a khaki shirt with khaki pants. One of the male masqueraders have on a school bag, and in all of the masqueraders' hand, we see what is a paper, what is the given the representation of a paper with writing on it. That was section number 6, school days. And we getting ready for section number 7, Guy Fawkes Night, and they won the best section of the band at the Steel and Glitter show on last Thursday. Guy Fawkes Night, November 5th, traditionally observed in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, a legacy of British colonial rule. Rather than large bonfires, the celebrations are characterized by bamboo blowing. Section number 7, Guy Fawkes Night. In this section, it's an all-male section. The masqueraders have the what is looks like a representation of bamboo with the end of flame coming out of it, which is moving as they move their bamboo. They have a pretty large backpack on their back, which fill with at the top of the backpack reflective material in the colors of blue, purple, and red, and coming out from their back, and we see some flames coming from it, representing the flame which is emanated when you blow through the bamboo.
Next comes the Senior King costume.
And coming up next, we have our Senior King.
Of the band's competition, portrayed by Cornelius Thomas, this is Guy Fawkes, the Gunpowder Plot. Thank you. And that, of course, was Barry's Building Services, District Stairs, Lynx Mass Band.
And that was Barry's Building Supplies District Stairs Links Mass Band with their team Remember Those Days. Band leader Cornelius Pete Thomas, designer Ozzy Constance. We have our next mass band ready and awaiting coming on stage. The mass bands this year, it's really nice that they're flowing really quickly. The Links mass band for me has did a very good service to their theme this year of who remember those days, and I suspect that they will be in the running for Band of the Year 2026. Also, really good use of colors and colors which I think helped beautifully in their theme.
Find yourself in a bit of jam. Bounce up on a foreign woman. But I don't have me local one. I had to make a decision. But we made a wind up on them a woman. Wind up on them a woman. Wind up on them a woman. Wind up on them. We made a wind up on them a woman. Wind up on them a woman. Wind up on them a woman. Wind up on them. I'm working them. I jump in them.
Getting ready, ladies and gentlemen, getting ready, judges, to bring to the stage our next mass band. This is Melbourne Artisans with their production for 2026 Mardi Gras Glorious Days of Victoria Park. Your band leader is Junior Constance and your designer Ozzy Constance. Victoria, oh my Victoria. Victoria Park, with gratitude, Melbourne Artisans say thank you. Their respect is due. Historical events that took place at Victoria Park in the last era include military parades, local, regional, and international sports, cultural center, and of course, Carnival City. Getting ready to bring to you the first section on the stage from Melbourne Artisans, Glorious Days of Victoria Park. Welcome, Flamboyant. For many decades, at the southeasterly end of Victoria Park stood a majestic flamboyant tree whose blossoms, when in season, covered that entire portion of the ground. With the stately palm trees along the riverside end, with the massively flamboyant tree sheltering the Red Cross hut, the effect was spectacular. Welcome to the stage, section number 1 of Melbourne Artisans, Flamboyant. Thank you, Flamboyant. Section number 1 of Melbourne Artisans, bringing the presentation Glorious Days of Victoria Park to life on stage. Coming to the stage is their Junior Queen costume, portrayed by Nia Saul. It's entitled Queen of Carnival 1951 to 1984. Queen of Carnival, Junior Queen.
honest. Why? Cause this is Mardi time and I don't care about nothing else. Hear that? Cause this is Mardi time, don't have time for anything else. Put something up in the air. Hit the hood, hit the bucket, hood. Hit the hood, hit the bucket, hood. Hit the hood, hit the bucket, hood. Hit the hood, hit the bucket.
Thank you, Nia Saul, the junior queen of Melbourne Artisans, Queen of Carnival, 1951 to 1984. We now get ready to bring to the stage the next section. This is a junior section entitled Coney Island. Over time, Victoria Park hosted a traveling Coney Island with a fun and games theme that provided joy and entertainment for children. Naturally, it's a junior section. Welcome to the stage, Coney Island.
You know it's your boy X2G. Coming back with something for the outers. As a child, he's a real hunter. As a human, when go on for guana, I say Banu, the little boy for Banya. When you hear heat on and the high beam, look here the day, the boy they pass you water. I not I know it, the boy say watch a guana. He and another soldier skip water, and then you see Brungel run over. Allah hear it.
Sweet, skin up in the girl, I hear sweet, skin up in the girl, I hear sweet, skin up in the girl, I say fi find a wrong girl, okay, find a wrong girl, I say sweet, skin up in the girl, I say sweet,
Put something up in the air. What time is it? Party time. I said, what time is it? Party time. What time is it? It's a party time. I said, what time is it? Party time. I come to dance.
Thank you, Coney Island. Your second section, Melbourne Artisans, Glorious Days of Victoria Park. Next comes the next section, and it's described as honoring the 1960s West Indies netball tournament winners, St. Vincent, captained by the then youthful Peggy Ince, who went on to captain the West Indies netball team to the United Kingdom. Later, St. Vincent defeated the powerful Jamaican and Trinidadian outfits. Section number 3 actually is Goodwill Cricketers. Cricket, lovely cricket, a main sporting feature at Victoria Park, inclusive of an MCC touring team in the 1950s. But the annual Goodwill Cricket Tournament, played in and between representative teams of the 4 Windward Islands, was the main cricketing highlight, with Victoria Park the tournament venue every 4th year. Goodwill Cricketers on stage.
Yeah. Jungan. Be yourself.
What does it mean to be independent? Hop up a dangle like pennant. Sunset of independent, make grandpa drink off his pension. Just to easy tension, we chain and run without pardon. People balling no caution, but we don't care, we so mad. Can you say? Do not drink no rum, carnival Tuesday. Well, you should hide the rum bottle from where? Cause when it gets seen, it gets shell same way. It gets shell the same day. Cause it's a rum island. We love we rum, we drinking rum. This is a rum island. We drinking rum, just for fun. This is a rum island. It cannot done. We love
Thank
we
you,
rum.
thank you. Goodwill Cricketer. Yes, he has to be an all-rounder. He's doing everything. Bowling, he batting, he fielding. Goodwill Cricketers, section number 3 there for Melbourne Artisans. And now, honoring the 1960s West Indies netball tournament winners, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, which was captained by the then youthful Peggy Ince, who went on to captain the West Indies netball team in the UK. Later, SVG defeated Jamaica and the Trinidadian outfits on the way to winning the title. The 1960 West Indies netball tournament was played at the Victoria Park and 4 Vincentian netballers toured on the West Indies squad, presenting section number 4, Netball Queens.
Up on a foreign woman, but I don't have me local one. I had to make a decision. But when me do wine up on them a woman, wine up on them a woman, wine up on them a woman, wine up on them. When me do wine up on them a woman, wine up on them a woman, wine up on them a woman, wine up on them. I'm fucking them. I tell me them. Come on, ladies, walk us around and fight this piece. Let's share between holding up in that. Take my stupid advice. Rosalie.
Thank you, Netball Queens of Melbourne Artisans, Glorious Days of Victoria Park. And from the Netball Queens, we now move to section number 5, the Popham Football Kings. The Popham Cup football tournament was played annually between the Windward Islands, Dominica, Grenada, St. Lucia, and St. Vincent. It was always highly competitive, with St. Vincent emerging as champions on several occasions, including 1966. Welcome to the stage, Popham Football Kings.
Yeah. Chingan chongan. Be yourself.
What does it mean to be independent? Hop up and dangle like pennant. Sunset of the independent, make grandpa drink off your pension. Just to easy tension, we chain that rum without pardon. People balling no caution, but we don't care with some madman. Can he say? Do not drink no rum carnival Tuesday. Well, you should have hide the rum bottle from where? Cause when it gets seen, it gets shell same way. It gets shell the same day. Cause it's a rum island. We love we rum, we drinking rum. This is a rum island. We drinking rum just for fun. This is a rum island. It cannot done. We love we rum. This is a rum island. We drinking rum just for fun. What? Go try to see things. Sunset rum is the sweetest thing. When it makes it does really sting. Benching back time for damaging. When you say about the liver, sunset no go feel liver. I don't drink it for liver, man. I drink this thing for behavior. Can you say? Do not drink no rum carnival Tuesday. Well, you should have hide the rum bottle from where? Cause when it gets seen, it gets shell same way. It gets shell the same day. Cause it's a
Thank you, Popham Football Kings, section number 5, Melbourne Artisans, bringing the glorious days of Victoria Park. Again, your band leader is Junior Constance and your band designer, Ozzy Constance. Next, we bring another junior section entitled Gospel Fest. One of the latter events to have been staged at the Victoria Park. Gospel music in praise of God and song comprises the main element of this 21st century event, Gospel Festival. As befits its recent edition as a Victoria Park event, Gospel Fest is a junior section. Next on stage, section number 6, Gospel Fest.
As a child, he's a real hunter. As a human, when going for guana, I say, Bano, the little boy for Banya. When you eat, he turn on the high beam. Look here the day, he boy, they pass you water. I know it, the boy say, watch a guana. He and another soldier skip water, and then you see Brungel run over. Allah hear it,
Sweet, skin up in the girl. I hear sweet, skin up in the girl. I hear sweet, skin up in the girl. I said we find a wrong girl. Okay, find a wrong girl.
August boy, put something up in the air. What time is it? Party. I said, what time is it? Party. What time is it? It's a party. I said, what time is it? Party. I come to dance, I come to fest.
Thank you, Gospel Fest. Your junior section there, section number 6, as we now move on to section number 7, which is a wonderful variety show on display at Victoria Park on the night of November 5th, Guy Fawkes. Filled with exciting displays performed by organizers of the event, police force and guests with daredevil rides, carefully executed drills and fireworks thrilled an always packed audience at the Victoria Park. The next section on stage, welcome Guy Fawkes Night.
Once upon a foreign woman, but that doesn't mean local one. I had to make a decision. When me do wind up on them a woman, wind up on them a woman, wind up on them a woman, wind up on them. When me do wind up on them a woman, wind up on them a woman, wind up on them a woman, wind up on them. I'm fucking them. I tell me them. Come on, ladies, no cussing or no fighting, please. Let's share between polygamy, that's in the jeans, yeah. Come on, ladies, no cussing or no fighting, please. Let's share between polygamy, that's in the jeans, yeah. Problem started, morning to morning, rum with drinking.
Thank you, Guy Fawkes Night. Thank you, section number 7, Melbourne Artisans. And from Guy Fawkes Night, we now bring another junior section entitled Tiger Shark. Let me through Victoria Park as I come in like a tiger shark. In 1988, Calypsonian Walter Elisi McDowell, aka The Phoenix, immortalized the tiger shark in song. Like a Tiger Shark was easily the most popular calypso on and off stage at the Victoria Park and on the road that year. Its popularity was driven by the school children of the day who loved the Victoria Park and Tiger Shark and the chorus line of Tiger Shark. Hence, Tiger Shark features as a junior section. Welcome the Tiger Shark. Thank you, Tiger Shark. Thank you. From Melbourne Artisans. This was section number 8, entitled Tiger Shark, the juniors. And now we move on to section number 9, titled Independence 1979. The single greatest event to have ever taken place at the Victoria Park was the reclamation of this country's national independence on October 27th, 1979. The Union Jack was lowered and the St. Vincent and the Grenadines independence flag hoisted with the handing over to the new Prime Minister of the Articles of Independence. The Independence Parade that took place at midnight from Victoria Park to Uptown Kingstown was a magnificent event. Presenting section number 9, Independence 1979. Thank you, section number 9. Thank you, Independence 1979. Again, Melbourne Artisans, Mardi Gras 2026. We now bring to you section number 10, which placed third in the section of the bands competition, titled Mass at Victoria. Immortalized by Alston Beckett Cyrus's 1975 Calypso, the Masquerade's Mardi Gras remained at the famed Victoria Park venue despite an attempt to shift the event. Masqueraders enjoyed the Victoria Park stage over the 8 or so decades and will continue to do so on the Independence Park stage. Mass, glory, hallelujah, Mass at Victoria Park, a grand spectacle since 1946. To the stage, the section Mass at Victoria.
We don't have no sense. Permitting the strong rum is ignorance. We don't have no manners. We just cannot fence. Nobody bad like my friends. Ask them what them yeah. We don't know. Break down the gates. What them yeah. We don't know. Shake up the place. What them yeah. We don't know. Break up the gates. What them yeah. We don't know. Yeah. They try to get me to be yeah. Nonsense. 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 Then when we come down off the stage. Nonsense. Nonsense, nonsense. Soon as we come down, everything we run down. From sun up to sundown, good behavior turn down. I hope you know that we must see first wrong. Whether up or down from the place of we burn down. Because we no brave people. Vinci, so we are brave people. Me and the shooters in the same people. We burn gas and the spray diesel. We do this all season. Ask them what them yeah.
Mass at Victoria. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Section number 10. And of course, we are witnessing Mass at Victoria right now here on Mardi Gras. Bringing the curtains down on Vinci Mass 2026, The Great Escape. Next coming to the stage is the costume that placed second in the King of the Bands competition. Portrayed by Gordon Taya Boucher, the last great individual masquerader who has graced Victoria Park competitive stage since childhood, playing mass and winning at Victoria Park, King of the Bands, and Individual of the Year competitions. Welcome to the stage, Gordon Taya Boucher, portraying the Senior King costume, the last great individual masquerader.
Boom! 7, 8, 4. I jump in the body sweat with the body scoop and the body struck in the mass. With the body scratch from the body press and I know they're shaking it. So breast is dirty chest, just no make me pass because if you give me that chance, thing go happen, happen, happen. Thing go happen, happen, happen. Thing go happen, happen, happen. Thing go happen, happen, happen.
Generational madness. Smuggle to box are big and in the party we show them badness. Spiritual like a practice. Do this thing with no practice. Light a flare and rip to the crowd if I say active we active. Day back with a book back from it back a coming to Lego the back. Polish will come to the front of the crowd and we push them back in the back. Colorful set of monsters. Party looking like Sesame Street, bad too. Woman whining for woman and girl them hot too. Take my tip.
So breast is dirty chest, just no make me pass because if you give me that chance, thing go happen, happen, happen. Thing go happen, happen, happen. Thing go happen, happen, happen. Thing go happen, happen, happen.
Pick up something and run with something and show them how we bad. Mash up something and push the barricade, show them how we mad. Pick up something and run with something and show them how we bad. Show them how we are.
Oh, yeah, let's say we mad and we bad and we wearing a flag in the police them we don't give a damn. Man, I think in a rubber me head and get mad. The people that come and they see that we draw it, I know what it does to me. The rubber they will send me time and they cooling me down, cooling me down, cooling me down, cooling me down. I jump right in the body sweat with the body scoop and the body stuck in the mask. With the body scratch from the body stress and I know they're shaking their ass.
Thank you to the last great individual masquerader, Gordon Taya Boucher, second place in the King of the Bands competition, and bringing the curtains down on the glorious days of Victoria Park.
And that was the Melbourne Artisans with their theme, Glorious Days of Victoria Park. Band leader Junior Constance, designer Mr. Ozzy Constance. Victoria, oh my Victoria, Victoria Park with gratitude. Melbourne Artisans says thank you. Our respect is due. Historical events that took place at the Victoria Park in the last era. Military parades, local, regional, and international, sports, cultural center, and carnival city, our beloved Victoria Park. A really nice presentation by the Melbourne Artisans. I was educated but also entertained because there were a multitude of events that and sports that I did not know took place at the Victoria Park. So kudos to the Melbourne Artisans for educating us about some of the events that have taken place here at the Victoria Park.
Go hard a go home, 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 go hard a go home. Because I must get drunk, I must get drunk, I must get drunk, I must get drunk. Go hard a go home, go hard a go home, go hard a go home, go hard a go home. One shot of the rum is a jump start. Yeah, the thing start. Yeah, the thing start. I get a full flask and a rum glass. If you jump fast, then you can't pass. You think I'm a fool? I went to rum school. You think I'm a fool? I went to rum school. You think I'm a fool? I went to rum school. With your education, we can never go wrong. If you want to battle, I can bring my battle. If you want to drink bass, I can bring my rum glass. Hey, you think I'm a fool? I went to rum school.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for our next band to cross the stage here at the Victoria Park for Mardi Gras 2026. The theme of the band, the spirit of the Caribbean Carnival. It is Extreme Fanatics SVG Mass Band, your band leader, Yusil Joseph, your designers, Jamal Jacobs, Devana Providence, and Andrew Mortley. The powerful celebration in various islands of emancipation, cultural resilience, and freedom. Beneath the pulsating soca rhythms, colorful feathers, and paint, it stands on an enduring symbol of ancestral resistance against oppression, following descendants of enslaved people to reclaim their identity and celebrate within the community. This is Extreme Fanatics SVG, Spirit of Caribbean Carnival, presenting section number 1, Spirit of Junkanoo. This is a junior section, junior boys section, which celebrates the vibrant cultural legacy of the Bahamas through an explosion of color, music, and artistic excellence. Spirit of Junkanoo is a living tribute to the Bahamian identity, showcasing the creativity and enduring pride that continues to inspire generations throughout the Caribbean and beyond. Presenting section number 1, Spirit of Junkanoo, Rhythm of Freedom, the Bahamas.
And this costume, the masqueraders are dressed in all black, and they have various Bahamian flags all over their costumes, on the waist piece, on the chest piece, and also in the standard. On the standard, there is a representation of a small cup in gold with the Bahamian flag below it. On their headpiece, we see also a small mask in gold colors. This costume, the accessories on the costume are mainly gold, trimmed in red, and Bahamian flags with cups. And there are some dangly pieces which look like small hands and small bells. The cowbells, a very integral part in the Junkanoo celebration from the Bahamas. And we have our next on stage, the Junior Queen.
Rosalie. Don't make the West man leave your belly. Don't make the West man sit down on your couch. Don't have the West man sleeping in your house. No, 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 Rosalie. Don't make the West man leave your belly. Don't make the West man sit down on your couch. Don't have the West man sleeping in your house. No, 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 what's your baby? Excuse me, hi, can I get a wine on you? Hope you don't mind, but I love how you're whining mood. If you say no, that's quite alright to do. Still love your vibes, whether yes or no. I'm in love with your wine, it's special. 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 Special.
And on stage we have the junior queen of the band vying for the individual of the year. She is standing inside of the costume. Think about her standing as a woman on bass, and she has at the top of her some smaller steel pans, representation of some steel pans, a double second, and a representation of a tenor pan. And this costume is mainly in black, gold, black, white, and red, white, and black, the Trinidad flags.
This costume placed fourth in the Junior King competition, portrayed by Logan Gill. This is Spirit of Vincy Mas.
This costume is one of the other costumes going for individual of the year, Mr. Logan Gill. A stripped down version of the costume that he had at Kiddies Carnival this year. At the back of his costume, we see some mannequins dressed as different characters from different countries. We see a musician from Trinidad and Tobago. We see someone from Grenada playing a jab, someone from St. Vincent playing the monkey mask, someone in a Pichi Pachi costume, and we see some smaller volcanoes in the spirit of Vincy Mas. We also see a school child who has a mic in their hand, and that was Mr. Logan Gill, spirit of Vincy Mas.
Extreme Fanatics SVG Mass Band, Spirit of Caribbean Carnival. The next section coming to the stage is our very own, the hottest carnival in the Caribbean. Welcome to Vincy Mas, where the vibes are endless, the energy is unmatched, and the spirit of carnival comes alive. Vincy Mas, the premier carnival festival of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, is a celebration of culture, creativity, music, and national pride. It transforms the streets of Kingstown into a spectacular display of color, rhythm, and dance. We are the hottest carnival in the Caribbean, St. Vincent Vincy Mas. On stage is Kaylee Brown.
And on stage, Kaylee going for individual of the year as well. She is dressed in a big skirt in a multitude of colors, smaller fringe skirts that come together to make one big skirt. The top of the skirt has green, red, blue, orange, purple, yellow, and red at the bottom. And she's now joined on stage by the section Hottest Carnival, St. Vincent Vincy Mas, Hottest Carnival in the Caribbean. This section is in the colors of our flag, gold, green, and blue. And the masqueraders, the junior masqueraders, have Vincentian flags waving in their hand. At the top of the standard, there is a flame representing the hottest mass in the Caribbean. The chest piece and the waist piece are diamonds, and the chest piece also has attached to it a steel pan, something in the shape of a steel pan. This costume, the hottest carnival in the Caribbean, something that I think that the extreme fanatics have done really well portraying.
Bringing section number 3 to the stage, emerging from the rich folklore and cultural traditions of the island of Martinique, Diable Rouge are among the most captivated iconic figures in Caribbean carnivals. Dressed in brilliant shades of red, wearing horns and carrying a pitchfork, their costumes are adorned with mirrors symbolizing spiritual wealth and self-reflection, while the ringing of the bells announces their arrivals through the streets, commanding attention, taking over the streets on Mardi Gras. The Red Devils are a celebration of cultural identity, resilience, and ancestral memory. Sponsored by Mrs. Lucille Joseph. This is Les Diables Rouge, Red Devils, Martinique. This band placed second, this section was second in the section of the bands competition.
And the section on stage in their hand, the standards. At the top of the standards, we see red devil horns coming down into the flag of Martinique. And then the masqueraders have a mask on their face in that red devil shape. And the costume is predominantly red and black, with the back piece having those small devil type of wings with streamers in orange, white, and red coming from the back of the back piece. I could see why the mass band decided to send this for their section of the band competition, as I know that these colors would have looked really nice under the artificial lights, as they don't necessarily give that effect in the day.
And next we move from Martinique and we moved to our neighbors to the east. Grand Kadooment, the harvest of celebration. As the spectacular finale of the crop over season, Grand Kadooment represents the culmination of weeks of music and artistic revelry, transforming the island of Barbados into a breathtaking display of color, rhythm, and national pride. It honors a tradition born from harvesting the fields. Welcome to the stage, Grand Kadooment, the harvest of celebration, Barbados.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Smooth. That bumper they real. Telling you, I'm telling you. Telling you, I'm telling you. Telling you, I'm telling you. Telling you, give me what I need. Telling you, I'm telling you. Telling you, I'm telling you. Telling you, I'm telling you. Telling you, this man by the gate, he wasting with time. What you in black in traffic, slowing down the line. He tell we must wait. He looking to find weapon and drugs and thing, but we ain't come here to fight. Move out the way and ease up the line. Let the ladies pass.
And on stage, section number 4, Grand Kadooment. If you know the Barbados flag, that rich blue and yellow that is in the flag, those are the colors which the mass band use to represent what is happening on that they use in this costume. The back piece of the costume, there are feathers in black and yellow, and we have some streamers in that same black, yellow, and blue in that type of fuzzy material, and they have on their head something that represents the trident in the Barbados flag. A section that I think does a lot of justice to the Barbados flag.
Inspired by Guyana's annual Republic Day festival, this presentation captures the essence of a celebration born from achievement, resilience, and hard work. This portrayal honors the Guyanese spirit and the enduring meaning of Musha Ramani. This is section number 5, Musha Ramani, Celebration After the Journey, Guyana.
Yeah. Smooth. That bumper they real. Telling you, I'm telling you. Telling you, I'm telling you. Telling you, I'm telling you.
The costume on stage does a lot of justice to Guyana. In the standard, we see they are waving Guyanese flags. Big up our Guyanese brothers and sisters on the South American continent. At the back piece, it is a circular coming from the middle, the center of the back. We see a circular green circle shape trimmed in black trim, and in the middle we see a representation of a Guyanese looking like an Amerindian shield using the Guyanese colors, and coming from the backpack we see 4 pieces of wings that are in the Guyanese colors. The masqueraders are wearing gold bodysuits, which blends really beautifully with the green that is used in their costume.
We move to section 6. From Guyana, we move to the southernmost Caribbean island and bring to you the Panyard Lime, Trinidad and Tobago. At the heart of the people of Trinidad and Tobago lies the Panyard, a sacred space where communities gather to preserve and promote the art of the steel pan, the nation's only acoustic musical instrument invented in the 20th century. This presentation honors the Panyard Lime as the heartbeat of a carnival, a place where talent is nurtured and the spirit of the people continue to thrive. The next section on stage is section number 7 on our list. It's called Pretty Mass St. Lucia. This portrayal embodies the modern evolution of Caribbean Carnival while honoring the heritage, joy, art, and creativity, entertainment, and community that defines the region's cultural traditions. Pretty Mass is a dazzling celebration where the spirit of St. Lucia shines brightly for the world to see. Presenting the next section on stage, Pretty Mass St. Lucia.
As a child, he's a real hunter. As a human, when go on for Ghana, I say, Banu, the little boy for Banya. When you heat on and the high beam, look at the day, the boy they pass you water. I thought I know it, the boy say, what a guana.
So we have on stage Pretty Mass St. Lucia. As you may have understood by now, all of the masqueraders, their standards will be represent the flag of the country which they represent. This for me is a really pretty costume. It's a purple costume. Is a purple costume in that kind of fluorescent type of material. So as the light hits it, it changes the color. And coming up on stage now, we have the section that was announced previously, the Panyard Lime, Trinidad and Tobago. At the heart of the people of Trinidad and Tobago lies the Panyard, a sacred space where communities gather to preserve and to promote the art of the steel pan, the nation's only acoustic musical instrument. Invented in the 20th century, this presentation honors the Panyard line as the heartbeat of a carnival, a place where talent is nurtured and the spirit of the people continue to thrive through the universal language of steel pan music. The Panyard Lime, Trinidad and Tobago. And as you would have guessed, the main colors in this are red, white, and black. The headpieces for our male is the representation of a steel pan, and they have a single red feather coming from the top of it. The males are dressed in black vest and black pants, and they have a waist piece also in the shape of a steel pan. We have the lead masquerader also having a big skirt with many different steel pans on it. We are getting ready for section number 8 as the rain comes down. Jab Jab, Spirit of Freedom, Grenada. Jab Jab, the spirit of freedom is a powerful carnival portrayal that honors one of the Caribbean's most iconic and historically significant masquerade traditions. Rooted in the emancipation, freedom, and celebrated during Spice Mass, it represents the triumph of a people who transformed oppression into empowerment, reclaiming their identity through unity and cultural pride. That is Jab Jab, Spirit of Freedom, Grenada, as they come on stage in the pouring rain. They're also joined by a prominent soca artist here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Delroy Fireman Hooper. This is a mixed section. And I see Fireman is having the time as he is on stage. They have the Jab Jab horns in they dressed in black, and they are all in black pants, and they have a chest piece with the color of black and white. They also see them wearing having a tombstone on stage, and someone is spraying some aerosol as well, giving a smoke effect. We will take a little break in our coverage as the rain comes down, but luckily the band was able to get through all of their sections. That was the Extreme Fanatics SVG, Spirit of a Caribbean Carnival, band leader Ucilla James, designers Jamal Jacobs, Devana Providence, and Andrew Motley.
Constant sweat, you feel like soft because I shot. Don't play the yacht, my girl. Fuck you up. This is not Manchester. Yeah, went on Manchester. Have you heard of rat list? Yeah, went on rat, yes. Fling it out like cat twist. Or maybe wine bliss. Fling it out like, fling it out like, fling it out like, fling it out like. I know she fling it up like quick, quick, quick. From the left to right, she flick, flick, flick. I pull on tight, she stick, stick, stick. If I never know that I sink big shit. Hey yo, bring this thing and come, come, come. My girl, bring it. He's a man love jamponina, nina, nina, jamponina, spread. Nina, 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 waponina. I sweet ponina, nina, nina, sweet ponina.
You see she, no other one like that. You see she. Soon as I touch it, party, I spot this girl down inside of
Good afternoon again, ladies and gentlemen. As we're waiting for the next banner, as the rain is coming, we are being joined by a young spectator who has been able to take a walk through the streets of Kingstown earlier this morning, and a few minutes ago, he's also been here in the Victoria Park, taking in the activities. How are you doing, sir?
I'm fine. I'm fine. So this morning, when I was coming to park, actually, tongue. I won't say it was too dead, but everyone was getting ready to come to park to. I think it's the judging system.
Yeah, to
So
come and judge, cross the stage to
everybody
judge.
was getting ready to go by the trucks to March come down. And then when I was in park spectating, I saw that the same bands that I see, like for example, Oxygen and Mirage, that those the two big bands that I was in competition came here first. So I saw that, and then when I went on the road not too long ago, just to take a look outside. There's actually more bands, more colorful bands with people my age, younger and older, waiting to come in just to do the same thing. And a lot of spectators, a lot of people is on the road spectating, cheering on, observing what they're seeing on the road. So Tongue is actually very, very crowded. You have to squeeze through to actually get where you're going in Tongue right about now. And it's still early. So I'm saying like around, it's currently 3:53. So if they have more bands to come on right now, imagine what will happen. Like I say, when everything is done and everybody's going up the road behind the truckers, just not only is the persons in costume jumping, but the audience and the spectators, the standbys are also jumping because they are partying too. So yeah, it's a carnival season. It's Vincy Mas, a great escape, so everybody's enjoying themselves.
So you've been here for many of the CDC shows. What is your favorite show so far for the carnival season?
Soca Monarch was the favorite. Soca Monarch was my best show.
Was your favorite show?
Yes, because last year actually I didn't walk last year. I jumped last year with Soca Monarch, so I know the feeling of that crowd and how they get on. So this year now, when I was at the CDC event, Soca Monarch, and I was watching and actually enjoying because I know most of the soca that perform on some of the calypsos, and the crowd, Vince, the crowd never failed to disappoint us. Never. The big and they never failed to disappoint us. As I can say now, Tongue do not have no mosquito. None. Because the amount of bacons that was found after Soca Monarch, it was hot. The place was hot outside with all those bacons. But yes, Soca Monarch, I say, and can't forget the panoramas. I actually enjoy those because I am a pan player.
So, which one, junior or senior?
Both. I enjoyed senior more though.
Than junior.
Yes. I enjoyed senior because one, I don't want to say this, but the reigning defending champions actually got the throne this year, which I say Symphonics put on a show. They put on a show. The arrangement, everything, they did very well. I give my stars to Starlift too, but I'm a Sunday player, so I'm not being biased here. I'm not being biased here. But as I know, juniors, I give Starlift. As Starlift came out, they did their thing. But seniors, if you really sit down and listen how each band play, you'll know they actually each band came out with a competition and vibe. So for Steel and Glitter, it was actually very fun to enjoy that too. But all these CDC events, so come on, I always will take the win for me.
All right. So I give you another question as we hear Vincy Mas. We know that today we will have the judging of the road match. I think it actually started yesterday. From your observation coming through town and listening on the street and on the stage here in Victoria Park, what are three songs that you would say are in contention for road match?
Well, as we know for road match and Soca Monarch, the winner of Soca Monarch's Soca edition was Jasper Rum Island. So that for one, I feel that can actually win road match this year. So that's number one for me. Then I think Problem Child's Party Nice can actually Party Time. I don't really listen to the song, but it's playing a lot this year. So I feel that can have it. And I don't know, but I feel like since today and yesterday, And Soca Monarch, although the also performed, he was not in the competition. I say my top three acts, all right. I would
Your
say
top three, yeah.
I would say Sui. Sui. I don't feel like it would make it though, but it's a catchy song and everybody loves it. It's a jump up song. It vibes. But if they play Shut Your Mouth with the stammer guy, that will actually bring the crowd to.
Okay, so that's these three songs that you think that might win, right?
Yes.
What is the song if you were a masquerader today, right? You were a masquerader. Give me one song that you would have wanted to cross the stage to.
I would say Kitty B come over.
That's the song you would
That's
have
the
wanted.
song I would have
you
come
would have
over.
wanted
Girl,
to-
if you feel for just come over. It bring a vibes, you know. And at first when you listen to the song, it's like, yeah, and then it pulls you towards it. Or actually, I could change my answer when I think about it. You know the song July and Jam Them?
Yeah.
That song actually.
That's the song you would have liked
Yes,
to
I would
cross
have
the
loved to
stage
cross
to.
the stage with that song.
Okay.
That song.
All right. Thank you very much, sir.
Not a
And
problem.
we hope that you have a good rest of the afternoon here in Victoria Park, and as you go through the season for Vintimas, the last day. Currently on stage, we have the SVG Players International, and they will have the first section on stage will be section number 1, Market Vendors.
Baddest boy, put something up in the air. What time is it? Party time. I said, what time is it? Party time. What time is it? It's a party time. I said, what time is it? Party time. I come to dance, dance. I come to fete, fete. Come to get on and enjoy myself. Enjoy, don't ever fight. Don't care about stress. Don't care about no bad vibes. No corners. Why? 'Cause this is party time and I don't care about nothing else. Hear that? 'Cause this is party time. Don't have them for anything else. Put something up in the air. Hit the hood, hit the bucket, hit the hood, hit the bucket, hit the hood, hit the bucket, hit the hood, hit the bucket. What time is it? Party time. I said, what time is it? Party time. Oh no, what time is it? It's a party time. I said, what time is it? Party time.
Thank you, market vendors. Thank you. Section number 1, SVG Players International, Inca for 2026. And as we say Inca, we now bring the second section, Inca, Prince and Princess, another junior section on stage.
Baddest boy, put something up in the air. What time is it? Party time. I said, what time is it? Party time. What time is it? It's a party time. I said, what time is it? Party time. I come to dance, dance. I come to fete, fete. Come to get on and enjoy myself. Enjoy, don't ever fight. Don't care about stress. Don't care about no bad vibes. No corners. Why? 'Cause this is party time and I don't care about nothing else. Hear that? 'Cause this is party time. Don't have them for anything else. Put something up in the air. Hit the hood, hit the bucket, hit the hood, hit the bucket, hit the hood, hit the bucket, hit the hood, hit the bucket. What time is it? Party time. I said, what time is it? Party time. Oh no, what time is it? It's a party.
Thank you, Inca, Prince and Princess. Junior section of SVG Players International. Inca is the theme of the band for 2026. We now invite to the stage section number 3, Warrior Princess.
This one for all the people who just want to jam them. Jam them, all them day, jam them. What them day, jam them. All them day, jam them. Over day, jam them. Come back here, jam them. What them day, jam them. All them day, I jam them. What them day, I jam them. Over there, jam them. Over here, jam them. Over there, jam them. Over here, jam them. Over there, jam them. Over here. I say I wrong the road, I was told the water to overcome the pause. To see a sexy girl in the road, she jamming inside she jaws. I know she mad and I know she mad and the way she getting on so. I know it's so car baptist. Deep inside her, she solo, she chanted Bumbara, Hidimba, 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 Bumbara. Here she say, only guns, put on that, the violence, put on that, only bad mind, put on that, the fight, put on that, only guns, put on that, the bad mind thing, put on that, we don't wanna hear, leave it out of here. We wanted to hold them there and jam them, what them there and jam them, hold 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 them there and jam them, and jam them.
Thank you, Warrior Princess. Section number 3. This is SPG Players International. Again, your band leader, Dwayne Jack, and the designer of these costumes, Wesley Millington. The production called Inca for 2026. Next, we present the next section on stage, Axel Mama, Harvest Goddess. Thank you, Axel Mama, the Harvest Goddess. Thank you from SVG Players International. Again, depicting ancient Inca civilization with a focus on religion, cultural, and social structure. This is Inca from SVG Players International, and that was the section Axel Mama, Harvest Goddess. The next section now is entitled Temple Keeper of the Corn Goddess. Correction. Temple Keeper of the Corn Goddess to the stage. SVG Players International.
Take my stupid advice. Rosalie, don't make the West Man give your belly. Don't make the West Man sit down on your couch. Don't have the West Man sleeping in your house. No, 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 Rosalie, don't make the West Man give your belly. Don't make the West Man sit down on your couch. Don't have the West Man sleeping in your house. No, 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 what you want?
Money, money, man, money, money, man.
What you want?
Money, money, man, money, money, man.
What she said?
Don't wanna waste, man, don't wanna waste, man.
What she said?
Don't wanna waste, man, don't wanna waste, man.
Rosalie, you look good. Rosalie look good, no pretty face and mamsy fat, and every man want piece of that. Rosalie know how to wine, she know how to bend she back. The cookie fat and you have to take my advice. Rosalie, don't make the West Man give your belly. Don't make the
Thank you, Temple Goddess. Thank you, Temple Keeper of the Goddess, the Corn Goddess. Section number 5. SVG Players International. And now we invite to the stage as we continue to bring to you the portrayal of Inca from SVG Players, Ceremonial Dancer. Thank you, Ceremonial Dancer. SVG Players International. As we move swiftly through the portrayals and presentations, coming to the stage next is the costume that placed third in the Junior King of the Band competition, portrayed by Josiah Barker. This is Vero Kocha.
Girl, if you feel for take your foot and push them up on my shoulder. Hey, girl, if you feel for just come over, take your foot and push them up on my shoulder. Hey, girl, come and bounce like a baby girl, you too front, cause if you call my phone, I'll answer. Hashtag dancer and prancer, girl, just bounce like a baby girl, you too front, cause if you call my phone, I'll answer. Hashtag dancer and prancer, girl, if you feel like lick on me, and if the man want lick on me, watch how you nice and red, style like I 5 G 2 1 carry. And if you feel like lick on me, and if the man want lick on me, watch how you nice and red, style like I 5 G 2 1 carry. Girl, if you feel for up, just come over, take your foot and push them up on my shoulder. Hey, girl, if you feel for up, just come over, take your foot and push them up on my shoulder. Hi, Miss Lady, what's your name? How's my name? Well, I can't complain. You're feeling nice, you're looking the same. You're bend up your back in the back. Let's play this bounce. Class in the 10, and you pop your yourself. Oh, Lord.
Thank you, Vero Kocha. Josiah Baker portraying this costume, which placed third in the Junior King of the Bands competition for SVG Players International, Vero Kocha. And we move quickly along into the next section, which is a junior section entitled Inca Nobles. Thank you, Inca Nobles. SVG Players International. These are the nobles of the Inca tribe. And as we move right along, the next section was fourth in the section of the bands competition. It is entitled High Priestess of Mama Killer, Moon Goddess.
Once upon a foreign woman, but I don't have me local one. I had to make a decision. When me do wind up on them a woman, wind up on them a woman, wind up on them a woman, wind up on them. When me do wind up on them a woman, wind up on them a woman, wind up on them a woman, wind up on them. I'm fucking them. I tell me them. Come on, ladies, no cussing or no fighting, please. Let's share between polygamy, that's in the genes, yeah. Come on, ladies, no cussing or no fighting, please. Let's share between polygamy, that's in the genes, yeah. Problem started, morning to morning. Rum with drinking, phones recording, friends them calling, consequences brawling, solutions forming. Find myself in a bit of jam. Box up on a foreign woman. But I don't have me local one. I had to make a decision.
Thank you, High Priestess of Mama Killer, Moon Goddess. Again, this section was fourth in the section of the bands competition during Steel and Glitter last Thursday, right here on this very stage. And now we move into the King and Queen, the Inca King and Queen for SVG Players International, presenting first the Senior King competition, which was fourth in the King of the Bands competition. This is In It, Sun God, portrayed by Kelvin Billinghurst. Oh, sorry, this is the Queen. Oh, I'm sorry. Just reading how it is on the paper. So, Senior Queen, Mama Kocha, Goddess of Water, portrayed